think I exist now. Holy moly. What is up? Impromptu stream. I did plan on streaming, but something different now. Go away, Katie. Go away. Go away, dude. Go away. Katie. Come on, bro. You're in my way. Unoriniaro. Hi. Excuse me. Make sure everything I have open is what I need to have open. Not leaking my passwords and whatnot. What even is this? Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Right on. So I'm doing a little bit of building. Then I'm gonna do a little bit of writing. Because I have to set up this game. Whole bunch of book shit. Double the amount that I did last time. I didn't stream it last time, so you're gonna figure out what that is, I guess, but blood on the clock tower. I'm working to get this to go a little bit smoother than last time. And to all general folk, there wasn't a last time because I didn't record the audio for anybody else. It was only me doing me things. And that's fucking lame. And because it's lame, I unlisted the VOD, so you can't find it by usual means. So the first time again. But obviously, I mean, if you were a part of that from last time, you can see a little bit of hippity-doopity-doppity that I've been doing. I'm color-coding all the places, putting arrows, so hopefully nobody gets lost on where their house is this time around. Whole ass, like, airport lanes going to the houses, so they know. I was going to color-code each house, too, but a lot of them just kind of, like, didn't have much to color-code. Like, these houses over here, for example, like there's not much I can replace. I mean, I guess there's some bits of lime green that I can put around, but like, whatever. So I settled with the paths and the candles and whatever else to tell you where to go. I've also put signs saying you cannot sleep here, so hopefully that gets across that you cannot sleep there when I tell you to go to sleep. It was, albeit confusing the last time around, I won't lie. When you see a big 7 pointing sort of in a direction like here, it's not beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reason, I should just leave it there. Anyway, but today, I thought, last time, I mean, the game that this is for is Blood on the Clock Tower, right? There's no fucking clock tower in the town. So maybe I build a clock tower. Big clock tower. The whole the whole excuse that I saw some people use, just like in general, is like the game got the name from how the votes go round and round like a clock, you know? And it's the kill, the way to kill. You feel me? That's not good enough for me. I want a big clock tower, and I thought of putting it on the church, but I think it might be a little awkward now that I'm looking at it. Also, I made the entire windmill pink, and I probably shouldn't have done that because I'm not doing it for anywhere else. But it's pink now. It is what it is. It's lovely. Wow. When I thought I was gonna color code everything, I was like, oh yeah, this is extremely obvious that this is where the pink person goes. And then I figured out that everywhere else was not as easy to color code. So, it is what it is. But where the fuck do I build a clock tower at? Clock tower kind of seems like its own thing. What if it's like in the distance? Could be like up on that mountain. Maybe. Looming. Or perhaps this mountain over here because the sun sometimes will rise around it. Maybe a clock tower goes here. Alright, I'll build a clock tower over here. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's a big ass tree in the way though. Let me look at where people usually be and base it off of that. It's just going right here. It's fine. I can figure it out. This tree goes away and this clock tower takes its stay. Smile. But yes, today was initially a Judy day. Some technical difficulties came up. I would have probably had to do cocaine to really get into being Judy today. So, probably... Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, it might be a blessing in disguise. I was getting psyched up, but yes, I would have had to do cocaine. I guess tick speed is off. That's fine. I don't want to mess with shit because it might fuck up the entire game. So, delete all leaves. Oh. But after I build this, it's going to be a whole lot of stuff that, what am I trying to say? A whole lot of technical shit. Why do I have flint and steel? I just had that in my thing. I thought I'd grab that somehow and completely forgot it. I get fucked up when I come to like forgetting anything. I immediately assume something is wrong with me. I've never built a clock tower before. I don't think. So It's a very general layout that I'm going for. Will there be blood on it? Maybe. I think... I don't know where I'm getting this from. I don't know if it's the actual game, like, intro, little speech that it comes from, like I did last time, but I just, like, edited it out because it didn't make any sense because there wasn't a clock tower. But I think it's, like, the storyteller, you know, how they die at the start because they're killed by said demon, but they're supposed to be, like, impaled on one of the hands of the clock tower. I don't know how I'd depict that, nor do I want to depict that kind of gruesome scene in my little area here, but should look at a clock tower. Be inspired. Minecraft clock tower. There's sort of a theme going on around here that I wouldn't mind sticking sort of close to. Well, this one's a whole lot thinner than the one that I'm making now. I think. I guess I can show this. This one's cool, but dear God, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. Maybe something like this. It's kind of tiny. I'll go for something like that. So, not too big. I mean, I do be making it sort of a cylinder, which is completely different from what is happening on my inspiration, but excuse me. This is fine. Everything's fine. Just don't have a single question about it. The minuscule details might not be so noticeable from that far away. I guess it would make sense if I maybe continued the pattern that, or like the, I don't know what word I'm trying to look for. Embulgement. I don't see, because now it's kind of like an oval, but I mean, maybe that's fine. I don't know. It's fine. Let's go up a little bit more. I don't have world edit, so I'm building this all solo. almost want it to be a little taller. What height are we at? 156? I think we're good. Maybe like 4 taller. That's fine. Okay, maybe I do, what did that one have on it? God, what am I doing? Sort of had like an extrusion of sorts. Smooth stone. Maybe you can try stone brick walls. Game Daddy. I don't know how audible it will be, but outside my household there are trees getting demolished, so you may or may not hear chainsaws. I'm not getting murdered as far as I know. Everything should be good. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. I think I hate that I made it a cylinder now, but here we go. We reap what we sow type shit. I think it'll be fine. I benefit from it being far away. I do believe. So one here, 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 and go out here. I'm just chilling. I kind of have a good amount to talk about now, but of course it's kind of like when I just don't really feel like talking. But I would probably feel some type of dread if I was doing all this without some sort of outside stimuli. Or a big word. As I look from far away. with some stone brick walls on these little bits here. Give it some more depth. Kitty just took a plunge. No one will ever see this bit, but whatever. I know, and that's enough. I will, and it's true. You're also enough. So I've entered, or at least registered, to participate in a good old 48-hour film competition that I used to do every year. Took a break last year, didn't feel too much up to it. And I think the year before that, I only did their like extended time make a 5-minute short film. So it's been a couple years since I've put myself toward making a 48-hour film. Which means I've had to dust off my camera gear, see if it still works. And I've yet to figure it out, because after blowing the big cloud of like attic-esque dust off my shit, I wanted to see if one of my batteries were still charged, just after all this time from, like, I don't know, maybe some miracle work is going on. Went to put the battery in, and I got a nice little lesson in what the fuckism. Cause this is weird. What's going on here? Why is this the way it is? Seems to go out one more. And this another one. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I got a weird, strange. What the fuck? Sorry, I want to talk about this, but I guess that doesn't exist. Whatever. Because I was putting in the camera battery, and this sort of was going on when I was actively using it. Sort of, kind of. But I put the battery in. It's like it's a very snug fit for whatever reason. Like, what's going on here? I put it in. It go, you know? And it's supposed to be like a plop in and go, but I have to like put it in there like I'm putting in like a fucking I don't even know what I want to say. Only in my brain I know what I'm trying to relate to, but I don't know what to call it. I want to call it like a futuristic space drive, like you know, like fucking fog coming out of it or whatnot. I don't know. It wasn't that epic. It was just me putting a battery in a camera. But it felt like it, because I had to, like, you know, put a little pressure in. It goes in. And I close the thing, and I try turning the camera on, nothing. And I'm like, oh man, it's dead. So I whip up, I open up the tray again. And I'm like, all right, time for you to come out and charge, big boy. I flick the release lever, and it doesn't move. And I'm like, hey brother, you're supposed to come out of my camera now. Do a little shaking. Shake them around a little. Uh, he does not want to come out. It seems. What what's happening, bro? Shaky, the camera that I've spent a good amount of money on. Shake it around. Does not come out. It is still yet to come out. The battery's stuck in there. I figured out just I guess it's just a thing that is known to happen that if you buy like third party camera batteries or whatnot, which it was one, they just like expand in size over time. I I don't know why, but they do, and it did. And now that camera battery's fucking stuck in there and I can't get it out. So fuck. So I'm gonna I looked for some advice. Like how do I get the battery out of my camera? And the one piece of advice that I saw was get a command strip, put it on the battery, and then just yoink it out because it's like I said, it's a very snug fit. There's not any finger room, not even for my fingernails to like get in there and pull it out. I think once upon a time when there was room, I was able to stick my little grubby hands in there and yoink it out, and I'm like, this must not be an issue. It's all good. I didn't block that was what was going on. I thought it was something with the release thing or whatever. Uh, Turns out no, my battery expanded and now it's stuck in the camera. So fuck. What's up, Clock Tower? That's not my name. Goosh, Gusharnist. Waha. Oh man. Oh, oh, oh. I feel like breaking my rib. I feel like that would like solve a whole lot of problems for me. Y'all ever feel that? I don't know if this is right, but whatever. I'm doing it anyway. But yeah. Speaking of, I am going to be entering into said film competition yet again, and I have not uh really talked about it to anybody yet. So this is kind of like hard to hear over wrench. Wrench. Oh, let's see. I'm taking a crack at it. I have not asked anybody to join me on the adventure quite yet. I sort of kind of thought it'd be funny to, or not funny, but intriguing to open up the offer, maybe ping a lot of people on my server and be like, y'all want to make a short film together? And then whoever would want to be a part of that, you know, tack on to the team. Can't necessarily film it, but there's a whole lot of other stuff to do outside of filming it in 8 hours. And I did have this idea last year before I didn't feel like doing it. Uh, I'm going to live stream the entire 48 hours of me working on it. I will have to figure out how to uh, maneuver my way around in uh, in a live streaming aspect when I go out to film in said places. But whatever, you know, I'll figure it out. It might just be as simple as like I don't think I need a whole ass live streaming rig or all that nonsense. I don't need to go that far for this. I think I just like get in a voice call with myself on Discord, stream my camera on one account, or be logged in one account on my phone and another account on my computer, and then you can just watch me do shit in a voice call with my camera on. That seems pretty intuitive. And it's one way to get behind the scenes stuff, because I have been wanting to for so long when I go through these 48-hour things to have some sort of behind the scenes aspect, because usually it's just rarely I can rarely ever mess around with it. I don't have the time, and when the thing goes away, I mean, and when it really matters, I guess, uh, to have the behind the scenes stuff for this, uh, it's like when you're submitting the film in and stuff, like you can have these extra little like assets and whatnot that you turn in alongside the film when you're submitting it. And one of those things is behind the scenes stuff. And I feel like maybe uh, for this film festival and whatnot, uh, there's uh, like best direction, best writing, yada 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 awards. And I feel like it would make it easier for said judges to, you know, give out those awards to people that give them like the max amount of shit to see the effort that they put in. And I've been missing that for like every submission that I've ever done. So I'd love to have that in. Why am I looking up Stone Cold Steve Austin? I'm trying to find Stone Brick. Jesus Christ. You know, my brain is awful. I don't know what's going on. I just do that now. Freaks me out. If you're trying to build a clock tower in Minecraft, give me a hell yeah. Damn, I knew I was right. Thought I was wrong. Knew I was right. That should be really fun. I think if you pay attention to whatever the hell I do, you'll be hearing more about it as time gets closer. That's kind of where my mind has been for these past couple days, just trying to prep on like, damn, how am I going to do this? Just deciding to do it. I've already spent the money to be able to be admitted. How am I going to make this year different? How am I going to come back big? You know? And, live stream's definitely one of those. I feel like maybe patching into some new people that would want to help out. also gonna give that good chance of happening. Coming back big, coming back bold. You feel me? I'm looking forward to it, even though I feel like maybe it could end up being a little over ambitious for what I'm capable of. But you don't know until you try. Hell yeah. This looks like shit. I might keep that there. I don't know. I'm just playing. Just playing around. All that matters is what it looks like from afar. And if it looks like a clock tower, then I'll fucking take it. It is a little awkward. Even from afar. Just kind of seeing slits in it. I don't know. Off vibe. Goodbye, idea. Let's just build the clock. Huh? Let's just build the big old clock. Let me remind myself on how people better than I have gone about making said clock. Seems like I was sort of on the right idea. I like doing a design like this. Moss. And also with this film festival in particular, is that, like I mentioned earlier, they've started, a couple years ago, they've started a new thing. What am I saying? It's not new really anymore, but they give just like months to make a new film, and you can submit ones that you made in the past as well. But I've not been too productive on making more. So it's kind of like, I don't know, things in other veins that I wanted to do, such as live streaming and whatnot. And also, I probably just wasn't completely 100% to be able to go through anything as like putting together a film. Takes a good bit, but I'm able to do that as well with the entry fee. They open it up. I don't like the idea of submitting something old. Kind of want to make another new thing, but I don't really know what it'd be. I've had some general ideas of stuff that I've wanted to do. particularly kind of like I've talked maybe ad nauseum about uh, this at this point, but sort of kind of wanted to, make something that focuses around anxiety and whatnot, because that's kind of been a big thing that I've gone through in my life, and I feel like with a lot of the films that I make, I try to put something that I've uh, gone through in some vein, or at least relate to something that I've done, whether it be vague or rather upfront, I guess. I don't know if it's ever really been upfront with the things that I've done in the past, but I mean, I just felt like some sort of visualization, crazy who's a what's it, 5 minute, just somebody going through some anxiety thing, but I just don't know what it would be about. Because I've seen like a whole lot of music videos that have like inspired of me of what I wanted to make it kind of look like. Uh, there's this one guy, I followed him on Instagram. I have to find him again. Uh, Let me look. Shouldn't take too long. I don't follow too many people on Instagram. Uh, it's not Henry's Kitchen. uh, is it you? Yes. Neil Proctor or Niall Proctor, either or. They've made some cool fucking visual stuff that I kind of wanted to try. It's still like in that uh, analog VHS kind of vein, which I've done a whole lot with. I sort of want to move on from doing that because I've done so much of it. But if I were to give it one last hurrah, I think it would make sense with something that I've uh, something like the idea that I had. Just pull them up and then show some things. I think he primarily does music videos and shit like that, but it's like, let me see. You get rid of a shit ton of things. No, surely not. Oh, no, we're good. Excuse me. Are we good? I feel like I saw a whole lot more stuff than this. Uh, this isn't exactly what I thought about. I'll just show you me scrolling it because the general idea of the stuff that comes up will be what I got inspired by anyway. Not this, but I'll just scroll because I'm trying to find what I want. Like the visuals and the fucking editing that he goes or does is nuts, and I felt like if there was some sort of depiction of anything mental, it'd be kind of cool to have it in a style like theirs. Where's that shit I like? It's a classic VHS stuff. I thought, what in the world? Nope. Um, it's kind of it, I guess. How new is this? It's a couple months ago. Where's the who's a what's it that I want? I wonder if I was looking at his uh, portfolio instead. I swore there has to be more. Okay, this is kind of what I thought about. Like, that goes crazy. I don't know how to do that. I kind of want to try. Oh, I guess I did suffer codex. I didn't know that. Of course. Uh, well, no fucking wonder I like it. Where's the stuff that thing do? Oh, why am I confused? This might not be who I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Hold up. What's happening went away. Huh? I did. Oh. I'm trying desperately to figure out. It's this homie, though, right? Who else would it be? I'm so lost. One moment. Dinner's ready. It is them, though. Let me see your. Where's your? Do you link your portfolio anywhere? Give me what I want. Oh, is it this? Okay, I'm finding it now. Uh, I don't know. There's overall style. What the fuck? Somebody ripped their heart out for that shit. That's crazy. Cool, cool. I just felt like I remembered a certain thing that I liked a lot. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But, uh, something like that. I'm gonna get food real quick. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm ghostly. I'll be back. I'm back. I bet that wasn't the vocal inflection you expected. Get shit on. Oh. Oh. Anyway. I'm eating good. Allegedly. How do I make a clock? White concrete, right? Or sea lantern. Hmm. Sorry. Maybe sea lantern, you know? Sea lantern? I think so, actually. It'll make it so we can really see the clock and all that it brings to the table, such as time. Time table. I think I build the big massive cube, figure out a circle design to put around it, and we should be good. Because from far away, right, you're not going to be able to see really the lines in the middle of it. We'll see. Right now we do be building Times Square. That was such a good pun, I didn't even mean it. I didn't even mean it. I just saw the bright lights like LED board, and I'm like, oh, Times Square. And then now I remember, oh shit, building a big fucking square for time, clock tower. God. I will not fall for the tricks of Big Milk Clock. Big Milk Clock? I will never... This is not milk. Oh, you can definitely see the lines from it from far away. It's slightly annoying, but it won't be as prominent, I guess. There'll be more blocks surrounding its circle. You feel me. So, in your dreams, type shit. Black. Concrete. At center, yeah? 4 and 5. Oh no. Oh, we are in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe? Fuck. You're trying to say if you know, you know? What's going on here? I don't think you're. Never mind. I don't think you're trying to say anything. I just look at. I can't. Shared a couple letters. All right. What's the best time in the day? 8 blocks right now. What? What's the best time in the day? I would argue 5 o'clock. Ooh, that chicken do be kind of spicy. Everybody's gonna hate it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not sure if this is good for my gut. Fuck it, we run it. So 5 is like right here. It's not going to go that far. Because I want to have... I want to have this. Right? I mean... So fucking lost right now. I think that's fine. What if... Sure. Mm. Do I hate it because it's red, or do I hate it because I'm looking at the other one right beside it, and it looks very strange? Hello at Team YouTube, a creator on your platform, Brendan Barber. 124,000 subscribed. God, I wish. Strikes his own parents live during a stream. Strikes? Like, hit, assault, or copyright strike. But you intervene quickly and take the necessary measures. What the fuck? I don't hit my mom or my dad. I used to hit my dad. Not anymore, though. I'm gonna keep it red. And just see where it goes. It's not gonna be too hard to get rid of it. Time struck Brend. It must be the Brend time. What am I doing? Give me this. I want 6. Okay. Yeah? No. Another Ankh up here. I guess. Did I do that on the other side? No. Maybe that's why it looks kind of weird. And put red on it for whatever reason. Just put more fucking lines in the way of it. Genius maneuver. That's what they called me. For that one time, I did something dumb. When I did something dumb, they didn't call me the genius maneuver anymore, and I knew. I knew then that they only care about me at my best and not at my worst. This clock tower kinda pisses me off. No? It makes it like blend into the wood, and I don't know if I like that. And also the weird black dot is poking out. I don't know if I like that either. He's a top. Yeah, I know that, but like I'm just looking at the clock itself right now. The clock itself is pissing me off. Let me eat chicken. I'll look at your x.com. I was taken aback a little bit, but at the same time, like, it told me it was going to happen. Put a top on it and see if I hate it any less. I guess you could theoretically view it from this side too. Let me find something to steal. A lot of them just give pointy roof. Pointy roof make me strong. Therefore, I guess I'll do it. Stairs. Have them like so. Then I'll worry about that in a sec. Shit. sorry. 2 here. 2 here. I guess. It's the only way to make it really even. And then what? Let me look. Copy the whole flow. I guess I can just kind of make it like a pointy thing that's down here somewhere. Like this top, for example. But big. Slabs all the way around, then work from there. Like this. And then here. Make a thingy. I'm gonna hate this from how wide I've made everything else. Or just wide the thing is in general, is what I meant. Just how exactly do I wrap that back? Do I build its own little thing here? Like this? And then like that kinda? How the Bryn times makes me feel sometimes. Bro's making you laugh and he keeps adding onto the joke, so it's at the point where you can't breathe. It's what I'm here for. Christ almighty. I might hate this. Let's put like this down here. Because the corner's not going to be as high as the tips, right? It's just not how the game flow. At least that's not how my game flow. Not around these parts. Super Bowl's tomorrow. How about that? Any Super Bowl enjoyers? Low key. Thor. I'm super null. Damn. That's dark and depressing. Yeah, I don't really care about the Super Bowl this time around. I mean, my father's very big into Kansas City, and they did not make it. And not even like remotely close. So that kind of takes away from the entertainment. You like watching your father fucking flip the hell out. The Olympics put out some AI shit for teasers. What? I'm unaware. Oh. Hold up. Rewind. Wait, this might get my shit taken down. Wasn't that like a big old thing where there's like you put any sort of fucking Olympics related thing on there, they just like shit on your grave and then follow you to hell or heaven, probably hell. They will send a fucking dossier to God of like blackmail, and then they shit on your hell grave too. When you show it, I'll show it anyway. 2014. Oh, throwback. Is it going through every year? Psst. Oh my. Who are you? This shit is disrespectful. Oh, what did they say? Let me hear what they said. Nothing. They just get shit. Their entire their entire stick disappears. They hit the puck. Goodbye to the stick. Don't need it anymore. Bye. What? What? That was the opening ceremony? They did that for the opening? Whoa. I was just an artificial intelligence. I'm back in the real world. Damn, gang. Where is the Olympics? I feel like nobody gives a fuck about winter Olympics. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Where? Italy. Huh. Wouldn't have been my first guess. Yeah, it's kind of shit. That kind of makes me worry about what the World Cup teasers are going to look like. What are they going to do to the beautiful game? I mean, what are you gonna do? They'll do it until somebody makes it not able to be done. Sometimes I kind of wonder how I feel about spicy food. This is completely fucking unrelated to anything that's just going on, but um, I'm of the thought that like I can spice like a little bit, you know. I don't want to turn it down, and I say that, then I kind of think about it, and I'm like, sometimes I question why I do this. Like, why am I being the way I am? You know? Do I really like it? Does anyone really like it? Or is it just cope? Spice? Yeah. Like, I'm not flying out of my chair being like, oh my god, why would you ever do this? But right now, I'm just kind of like having a weird, I don't know what to call it, revelation? Not really revelation, but like weird reflection, I guess. Being like, why? You know? Like, I don't think I necessarily prepared on eating something with spice to it tonight. So maybe that's why I'm thinking this way. I just kind of sort of ended up that way. I don't know what the fuck I'm building right now, then, by the way. Maybe people like spice or closet masculine. I mean, maybe. What's this gonna look like? Kind of hate it, but I'll play. Although, I bet you're in the closet about being a Brandon. I, if my name was Brandon, fine. A lot more people would say my name correctly. So I feel like there wouldn't be much keeping me in there. I don't know if there's much aura behind my name either. I just like insisted upon it. Like there's only aura because I say it is. Or at least I tried to brainwash everyone to think that there is. W aura. I'm pissed off. I hate this so much. Look at it from below. You're not gonna really view it from this side. I kind of hate it. It looks like it's just doing some weird shit up there. I built a design of what my headcanon is of a design that I saw on Google. And now I'm reaping the consequences. What's that gonna do for me? It's not terrible. Slab. I don't like that little slit. Feel me? I mean, maybe it's just overstated by the shadow from the mountain there. It's kind of the worst side to look at. Try and judge what this will look like, but still do need to go up. Sorry, much at this point, I feel like helmet. Christ. Should have just tried building this on this side. Is that right? Oh. Let's go ahead and build this part out. Here, what have I done here? Maybe I just take this, put stone behind this now, instead of whatever the fuck I'm doing. It's like infinitely better. How have I done this? Do this, but here. This, goodbye. Here. Goodbye. Here. And then... what if I just put slabs here? Does that change much? Alrighty. Just do this. Get rid of these. Like you'll even be able to see it. But okay, I'm cooking now. I like where we're heading now. Making something out of my mess. Whether it makes much sense still, I'm not entirely sure, but... And then I continue this and go up a little bit more from here. And I probably just like do something like this till I reach the top. Maybe a little bit taller. Yeah. Look at me go! Looking good. Thanks. I agree now. It's not half bad. Well, then I don't have it. I would have been done by now if I had it. I don't know. I just don't want to go through the whole fucking process of downloading World Edit for this pack when I'm already like, or when the game is already set up on this. I'm like extremely concerned about adding in anything. Oh, my shit's on silent. I didn't want to do it. You didn't get ring. Hello? I got that you signed with your text. You didn't have to do all that. I understood. Poseidon. Mm. I, s- I stopped looking. I told you what I'm waiting for. I have like mega uber confidence that this whole saga of me trying to find you is going to be forgotten about, and you're going to do it, and I'm going to remember, and I'm going to win. He's oohing everywhere in my chat room. Ugh! I thought you said a slur when I saw that. That one was called Heartfelt Hug. Yeah, I thought that said something different. I don't know what. I can't say what I thought I saw, of course. Um, but, why would I ever do that? I don't know. Shame you, damn. My fault. Would you ever heartfelt hug, or are you a pricklet Pearson? I'm not known to be much of a hugger. What's going on here that isn't happening over here? Your Adam's face through people when you try it, so you might be dead. No. Luckily, I don't have that problem, though. I just, I don't know. Okay, here's. I don't know if I'd say shit like this on stream. Uh, I feel like I've had, uh, like doing these streams and whatnot. I think might has give as might oh, what am I trying to say? I might have a false sense of security around my social ability. This doesn't. I don't know how this doesn't necessarily wrap into me giving heartfelt hugs to people. There's a way I could, but I probably should just rather not. Uh, anyway, when I did substituting and whatnot, uh, this past, or it's been a few days ago now, I guess. Uh, the teacher that I subbed for initially, um, I never met them before, and they showed themselves to me, introduced themselves. They were helping me out through the day, giving me things that uh I'm getting texts. It's my grandfather's birthday tomorrow, and my sister and I are coordinating a gift. I have to lock in. Maybe that'll work. What even kind of face is that? Is it a face? What am I looking at? Alright, anyway, what was I saying? So I did the substitute teaching, and the teacher that I subbed for the first time around, I've only done it 2 days, ever. And the teacher that I subbed for the first time was back, and they introduced themselves to me and whatnot. I didn't know who they were initially, because I don't think I've ever saw them before, because, you know, the first time I was there, they just weren't there. Uh, and they're like, oh, I'm so-and-so. Not to leak their name. I know their name. I'm not saying that. Because I don't know their name. Uh, they come up to me. They said that, and they were talking to me for a little bit beforehand, and they're like, "Oh, so you're this teacher today?" And I'm like, "Yep, yep, I am." Like, hopefully you keep the hatches down and whatnot. And I'm like, "Yep, I hope so too. Hopefully it'll be a smooth deal, smooth ride today. Hoorah!" And then they hit me with the, "Yeah, I'm so and so, by the way." And instead of like being a normal functioning human being that talks to people, I just and introduce myself afterwards. I say, "Oh, okay," and then they kind of stared at me for a little bit, and I stared back at them. And I'm like, "Haha," and I just didn't say who I was. I think they knew because of how they introduced themselves to me, but I just didn't. I just didn't even do it. I just said, "Oh, okay, that's who you are," and then they walked off, and I sat, chilled. I was like, immediately afterward, I'm like, "Damn, I'm not even introducing myself to people." And that happened with a couple of classes I was teaching too. I went in there, I sat down. I'm like, "All right, this is what your teacher said that they want you to do. Let's do it." And then they do it. And then I think for a while, and I'm like, if any of them need me for anything, they're not gonna like know what to call me. So I sit there And I'm like, by the way, I'm Mr. Barber, I guess. And saying that makes me feel weird. But the first time that I mentioned my first name, it'd be like, you can just call me Brendan, blah, 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 blah. They started looking me up online. So, I have to stick to that. Social interactions are awesome. So awesome. So cool. Yeah, you right. And when I brought that up, I was like, I thought that was kind of silly. I'm like, damn, I'm the teacher and I forgot to say my name. Ha ha ha. They don't know me. They don't know who I am. It didn't click to me that nobody fucking cares. They're gonna be there for an hour and leave. And they're gonna call me by whatever they think they're gonna call me. I didn't ever remember my substitute teacher name, so why the hell did I remember mine? But I sort of thought that it'd be like, oh, it's kind of funny. I forgot to introduce myself, blah, blah, blah. And I chuckle a little bit. I'm like, ha, ha, ha. Isn't this humorous? And they, like, stare blankly at me like dead fish. And I'm like, oh, God. Anything that I ever said on that day was reciprocated with dead fish eyes. And I'm like, I'm in fucking... I've never felt so strange. Never felt so... like, not real. I'm looked at like I'm in a capsule of glass and they're watching me do my things. Like, stop. I don't know. I think I'm probably just way over analyzing it. Because, like, I say something and it gets absolutely no reaction. So when you try to talk to them again, they just stare. Yeah, pretty much. That was basically the whole thing. Nobody ever talked to me unless they were asking. Well, no, I'm saying the students did that. The teacher that I had that interaction with, they were still fine. I just didn't ever end up correcting myself. I didn't ever end up introducing myself again. And then I think there was another newer substitute teacher that just started that same day, and they were in my room. Well, I became the librarian that day, right? And they hopped up and they're like, "You substitute today too?" And I'm like, "Yep, guess so." And they're like, I'm gonna bring my class over to this room for today." And I'm like, "Okie dokie." And I'm like, "I'm so and so." I'm like, "Cool, nice to meet you." And I sat there silently again. I'm like, I'm about to do the same fucking thing. I'm about to just stare at them and not say my name again. I almost did it again. I just don't know why it doesn't click to me that I should do that. I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's a lingering ego problem, thinking that everybody should know who I am. I don't think so. I don't think that's what went through my mind, but... I just kind of don't even think about it. But then again, I was like on 3 hours sleep and not even processing like half of what was going on, and the day was so fucking uneventful that I just sat there and was completely flatlined. But I don't know. What is this?
And there he goes, he's dropping in! He's picking up speed! Jesus Christ!
Excuse me, sorry. Hole in my shoes. Oh shit. How? Hole in your shoe? Through the tongue? You blasting through? Not the tongue. What am I trying to say? My cat is tied completely up in my headphone wire. It's over. Nino. Where? Oh, there's supposed to be one hole in your shoe so you can put your foot in. That's where it's supposed to be. Yes. Ain't no way that's what you were approaching me about. Ain't no way you're telling me there's a hole in your shoe to put your thing in. No. Twitter. What? Video meme with he said "gview." Did he? Did he though? Did he really? For real? For real? Hold up. All right, I'm okay with the clock tower. I think the clock tower is cool. I think it's a good piece. I think it should have been there to begin with. I don't think I should have built it, but I did, and there it is. And now there's a clock tower. Dong, 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 ding, 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 dong, dong, dong. How pretty! I like it. It makes me feel warm. All right, it's maybe time for the not fun part. Oh shit. My queen.
Hey baby, I heard you wanna go Tinder.
Tinder.
You like Tinder?
I don't like Tinder. Me neither, really. See, now I can, or at least I've never tried it. Oh, I have. See, this is where I was gonna wrap it back around, but I had second guesses on how I was gonna wrap this back around. So my social issues, not my social mindset, uh, is sort of that kind of shit sort of applied to when I was on there, and the only date that I ever sought out on that app, it ended up with uh, the first date happening and going fine, and then I just didn't know her last name. Like I just don't ask these things. We talked for probably like a good bit before even going on that, and I just didn't know. You know, it's like I don't know a lot of things about this person, and I'm going out here to do this shit. So that kind of made me second think of ever being on those apps to begin with, because it's like I don't know, just like simple shit that you just don't ask about, or I don't ask about anyway. It seems weird to ask about in my mind. It's like I don't know if I've ever really asked anybody their last name before. I think I just like find out. But with people that you just have no other connection to other than on an app like, oh, baby, you want to go Tinder? It's just so strange. Word with names. Yeah, same. There was a, I forget, like 15 seconds after here. Yeah. I was very much like that with people I met in college. I can name a shit ton of people from high school because I spent enough time around them to know. College was just a different ordeal. I just couldn't do it. Somebody that I even like worked on a shit ton of things with, I forgot their name. Tried my best to avoid referring to people by their name if I forget out of shame. Yeah. I referred to somebody as the wrong name once, and I don't think they caught on, as far as I know, but it was the person that I did a shit ton of stuff with, like, a semester before. Like, oops. Happens. But then they also started going by a different name, like completely. It'd be like, hey, and a whole group turns around to look at me. There was one dude who was all like, oh, to me every time he saw me. I only learned their name after like the time of him doing it. It do be like that. Everybody should just stop using names. Or at least conform society to be able to be called whatever name anybody believes that you should be called. Actually, no. That pisses me off. Because if you spell my name wrong or say I'm Brandon, I'm gonna kill you. Never mind. We have ideas, some are bad around here. I'm all for people approaching me, but it seemed like he was doing it with malicious intent. Oh. I don't know what to say about that. This. I need those. Maybe. I can just get these things back. That's me. Oh, damn. Will I ever be that hench? Dog. Will I ever be that fucking ripped out of my mind? That was new. Been in there for a little bit. Do I want to be that ripped? I don't know. I don't know how. You're slimming out, I'm trying to bulk up, but not really trying too hard. It's, I feel like I have a mountain of other things to tackle before I do that. For example, learning to cook foods that will bulk me. Yeah, maybe I should, like, focus on doing that first. But I just don't. One of these days. Alright, anyway, it's the fucking unbelievably enthralling time of writing books of roles and shit. I can't wait. Where's my other book place that I do things at? Those are all the roles, but I want these. Nope, that's not what I want. I want these. Trouble Brewing cheat sheet. Which... I don't remember which script this one is. What did I... Which one? Oh, everyone can play. Okay. I don't think we're doing that one. Alright, that, and then blah 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 blah. So this time around, we play. I think I'm gonna have like 3 different avenues of when are you playing my Booner games. The Christmas one? You want me to play the Christmas Booner games? I think those are the only ones I have to go. No. Which other ones? When are you playing everything I want you to play? I don't know. I think I'm just monologuing. Shit. Blood on the clock tower. Um, so I am very torn on what we should do script wise, because I've come across some that seem fun, but with that's not the thorn ring, is it? Pardon? The script should you be you and me and no, that's not what I meant. No. No, the script is the characters. Here, let me show. Let me rant about Blood on the Clock Tower for you real quick. So there's 2 scripts that I am concerned or wanting to do. But they're both kind of chaotic, and I don't know how ready everyone is to be able to deal with this kind of chaos yet. Which is why I'm uh a bit hesitant to even play any of them. But here's one. It's called Extension Cord, and the entire thing is based around the demon, pretty much. The No Dashi. So as the description says, I don't know how... Oh, I can zoom in like that. I don't know how much you can see. The Nodashi makes it to where they do the same thing as the Imp, where, you know, each night they choose a player and they die. But their little special thing is that their 2 townsfolk neighbors are poisoned. I don't know what a clock downer is. What? I'm explaining. So, what you can do is you can you can have 2 people that are poisoned, which means their information that they get for the night is wrong. And there's a lot of good information rolls that you could have. But on top of this being the only demon that can be played, which assures some people are being wrong all the time, you can have something such as a poisoner, which they can choose more people to be poisoned and have wrong information. You can have the marionette, which would be new to the gang as well. And the marionette basically is that you spawn in thinking that you're on the good team, but the demon has to come and find you and tell you that you're not. And you have to believe that they are the demon and yada yada yada. They don't have to do that, but they can just let you go on your merry way. And then they always neighbor said demon and whatnot. I'll just kill everyone and win. But no, it's not that simple, bro. I feel like the Eve kill everyone innocence. What the fuck? Birds are fed by their parents in their infancy. When the time comes to feed themselves, there can be some confusion when the food does not go into their mouth by itself. I remember going through that, yeah. I'm a bird. But anyway, on top of those confusion-esque roles that fuck up all information and whatnot, you can have a puzzle master, which is an outsider, and their existence, they're just their existence just being there makes somebody on the good team drunk, even if the puzzle master does. So you basically have a shit ton of people pretending or thinking that there's something that they can't be, or knowing that they are something but can't tell you. In the case of the pixie, if you're the pixie, you start knowing somebody that is on the good team, and then you have to pretend that you are said person until you die, and then you get their ability and whatnot. And there's just more and more shit like this. There's the mutant, of course, for the outsider, which you can basically, if you pretend or if you say at any point that you are the mutant or any outsider, you could I basically just insta kill you. Uh, and those are kind of like the main staple points of the script. So it's like a shit ton of misinformation. And I don't know how down everybody got the first time around with just normal information and what they gathered from that. And it kind of felt like a lot of people, a lot of the time, or maybe a few people anyway. I don't know if there's a way to completely avoid it, but uh, there's a lot of people who just kind of like don't have much to do during the day. Granted, their thing, uh, them not having anything to do in the day isn't necessarily by design. You could just like make up shit. I don't know if anybody is like, I don't know if anybody is like at the level to have confidence in doing that yet. So having everybody have misinformation and whatnot when they won't even make it themselves, I'm not entirely sure how wise that is to play. But it definitely looks like an extremely fun script, at least. It's just I don't really know what to do. I don't know how to operate when we go with new players. So I come to this one, which I also have a game written in, and it is called Trust. Ooh. Yeah. There's a few more familiar roles from last time, I guess, in here. But the main thing, it kind of relies on that misinformation thing as well, but it puts in the lunatic, and the lunatic's really fun because you have somebody that thinks they are the main baddie. They think that they're the demon, but they're not. So nothing works, and they're actually on the good team. And I think that'd be fun to play around with. These demons are a little bit simpler to understand as well. I think I might run a game of Trust. Or at least try. The script that we ran the first time is an extremely simple script because it is the starter script recommended for beginners, and it's hard to have any imbalance or get people too lost on what is going on. It's just the thing is, I think we already ran into it running 2 games with some things. That it's kind of hard to have everybody feel like that they're useful when a lot of them are just kind of like passive roles and first night information only roles and whatnot. And a lot of, I mean, it just is what it is when you're starting out. You're not really making the game into your own. You're just kind of like going about with what is given to you, as you would with a lot of games. But the main fun in who's a what's it is making up your own deception and shit. So I don't know if introducing a shit ton of things that makes people like aware of how much misinformation could get spread would be beneficial, or if running the same bare bones script over and over would make anybody more likely to start doing stuff like that. It's just, I think that if I run, I think it'll probably be 2 games. I'm talking! What the fuck are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? Y'all trying to give me quests and shit. It's not Halloween.
One.
Good God. What do you think would make people more confident in doing misinformation in order to benefit them? Putting them in something familiar over and over and over again at the risk of thinking that this is the extent of the entire game? Or throwing them into something where it's just always there present and then give them like a shit ton of worlds to think about that could be the case but are not, and then give them ideas that way? Or just have a balance. Because I think I'm going to run 2 games. One, I guess I can run Trouble Brewing again, which is what we did last time. I could just run that again and then run the last game as one that makes absolutely no fucking sense to anybody. I think that might be the play. So you know, like, there is more beyond of what has happened last time, because I feel like I feel like I need to sell the game. What you said, more beyond last time, more. Does that mean put in max chaos? Is that what you want? Max chaos all the time? Or go back to balanced? Because I don't even know if I'll be able to run max chaos completely correct, and I couldn't even... Fortnite balls, I'm gay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna make a script for Trust. We'll run a Trust game, and then I have to figure out what we'll do for the second. This one I feel like I have a okay understanding on what everything could amount to in it. But I found, I don't know if I have it up. Let's see. No, I have it in my bookmarks. Which is such a private ordeal. Uno momento, la 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 la. Uno momento, uno momento. 320 million and one yellow jacket wasps come outside. Nah. Nah, I'm alright. Alright, here's this. I found this, which is going to make the game so much fucking easier to run because with the actual physical copy of the game, you're given all these tokens and like reminders and whatnot to like put next to characters. So I don't know what these numbers mean yet. But let's say the monk is the drunk. You can add a reminder that says drunk. And you can remember that they're drunk. You can add that they've been poisoned by said poisoner. Say the soldier got poisoned and now he can die from the imp. Previously, I was keeping track of this inside of just a text document, writing shit next to shit, and that didn't help. And having just a constant visual is going to be way better for me to keep track of the game. I still have to learn most of this, but this will be good for next time. Also, last time I had these logos and shit that I made saying everybody's role and whatnot. And it's just I kind of forgot to update it most times because I was busy doing literally everything else. But I think maybe I will have one, if not two, homies willing to help with organizing the game next time. If I still have to go tell everybody individually, but I think the date is going to be for the game and whether or not they're able to make it. But I would like to use these graphics that I made. It makes it better to view, for one. But it also would have been better to view last time if I had fucking audio on. But we move. So I'm going to write all this down. I think I figured out a way to have like a QR code maybe you can scan to see, or maybe I was thinking of something else. Just like a shit ton of ways to look at the script, because I feel like maybe flipping through the books and whatnot just as the only way might be annoying if you don't have to do that. Like if you have two monitors, you can just have one up on the side and be able to move quickly that way. But alas. And also this time around, I am not giving everybody their roles in particular. They are you are going to pick a numbered chair and sit in it, and whatever role that I put inside of that house and your corresponding number house color thing, you're just going to get it. I'm not going to think about who gets what role. I'm not going to think about what I think is best for play. It's just all random. Whatever you pick is what you get. And it'll hopefully be quicker that way as well. So I can go to everybody, ask them what they are, answer their questions about it, then get out. House, number, roll, pick, get. Quicker. Yep, that's correct. That do be the info drop. Go to everyone, ask, phone ring, I heard the break. Yeah, it's journal time. You know, it's been a while since I've journaled. Maybe it is journal time. Your journal. I miss when trust. Character cheat sheet. Let's get rid of all this and put cheat sheet here. What's going on here? Trust. Okay. Here comes the awesome part. It's just formatting in a Word document over and 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 over again. Towns, folk, don't want italics. I do not want italics. No italics. I want underline, please. And not for this part. I'm gonna have it dark blue this time. Fuck, maybe not. I'm gonna have it normal blue just like last time. Alright. And italic. I speak italics. Let's get this up on the screen. Bro, when you Steam message me, I feel like punching a hole in the wall. Just out of all the ways to message Hulk Hogan. I remember when I was gonna have a point to making gaming videos. Alright. No. Noble. Sure, there's a hotkey to make it black. You start knowing 3 players. Why does this look strange? One and only one of which is evil. How did I format this last time? I guess just exactly the same, pretty much. This isn't underlined, but whatever. Who gives a fuck? Librarian. Return from last time. You start knowing that one of 2 players is a particular outsider, or that 0 are in play. Julio. Pixie. Kitty, calm down, please. You don't need to be italicized, and you still need to be black. You start knowing one in play townsfolk. I think I'm able to copy and paste all this. If you were mad in quotes, that you were in this character that you were this character. You gain their ability when they die. Lovely little pixie. I don't think I can fit the next one on here, so next page. Bing, bing, bong. Black. Nope. Still need a blue. General. Each night, you learn which alignment the storyteller believes is winning. Good, evil, or neither. Fortune teller. Each night, choose 2 players. Learn if either is a demon. 1 good player. Or a good player. I can't fit this on this. Maybe just registers as a demon to you. Cool. This is what I do. Forever, ever. Click to see attachment. I'm gonna sneeze. Loading. Oh my fucking god. Bendorn. That is the least appealing image of me of all time. Kitty, you cannot have mashed potato with gravy. Sorry, not allow. Oracle. Each night, you learn how many dead players are evil. Simple enough. Monk. Fuck. Monkey. Each night, choose a player, not yourself. They are safe from the demon tonight. Cool, I should copy and paste this entire thing. There you go. And then I make this seamstress colon once per game at night. Choose 2 players. Not yourself. You learn if they're the same alignment. Alignment. Why can't I put that? Same alignment. I don't think this is fitting on here. Philosopher. Once per game at night. Choose a good character. Gain that ability. That's not fitting. Philosopher. Game at night. Choose a good character. Gain that ability. If this character is in play, they are drunk. Magician. The demon thinks you are a minion. Minions think you are a demon. Demon. Raven Keeper. If you die at night, you are welcome. Player. Character. Mayor. Feel like this isn't gonna fit if only 3 players live and no execution occurs. Your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead. And then last but not least, the cannibal fuck. You have the ability of the recently killed executee. Executee, if they're evil, you are poisoned until a good player dies by execution. Cool. This is Outsider now. I made it purple color last time. I think it should be dark blue this time. Outsider, because they're usually good. Outsiders. Blue Recluse. It's back. You might register as evil and as a minion or demon, even if dead. Dark blue, drunk. You do not know you are drunk. You think you are a townsfolk character, but you are not. It's a new one's politician. If you were the player most responsible for your team losing, you change change alignment and win. Lunatic. Lovely, lovely lunatic. You think you're a demon, but you aren't. The demon knows who you are and who you fuck. Alright, got that one. Minions time. Minions. All my banana shit. Few new ones in this. Including the Sarah Novus. Fun minion this is. Each night, choose a player and a good character. They are mad. They are this character. Tomorrow or might be executed. And then the Baron. Lovely, lovely little Baron. There are extra outsiders in play. +2 out. Why can't I do this? Outsiders. Alright. Another new one. The Mesophales. It's also fun. You start knowing a secret word. First good player to say this word becomes evil that night. I think that would be fun with the group that we have. And then the Marionette. Another new one. You think you are a good character, but you are not. The demon knows who you are. Are you neighbor demon? Neighbor to demon. Fuck. Neighbor demon. Is that enough to say that you neighbor the demon, neighbor demon? I feel like that gets it across. Fuck it. And finally, for the demons, the imp. Classic. Each night, you choose a player. They die. If you kill yourself this way, a minion becomes the imp. The Vigor Mortis. Sounds like something. The one wizard guy from TF2 would say. What's his name? Erasmus. Beep bop boop Vigor Mortis. This can't be kept on this page. Vigor Mortis. Not kill a player if they die. Minions you kill keep their ability and out and poison 1 pound's neighbor. -1 outsider. Make that big and bold and blue. Cause it do be a big thing. Alright. Astrid means not the first night. Then I think I might also include the character order, or like the order of how I go to people and how they receive their information the first night, and likewise, because I think that might be somewhat useful. And maybe I just link the script somewhere, and then you can look at it that way. I don't really want to write all this, and it might not be obvious. Cool. Well, I guess that's that then. I feel like now it sort of makes sense to make the townsfolk dark blue and the outsiders light blue, but who cares anymore? I certainly don't. I think this is good. Who knows about spelling mistakes? I'm signing the fucking Burke book. Actually, wait. Make a copy of it. Then sign it. Trust cheat sheet. Trust CS. First cheat sheet. Fuck. Cheat sheet. There you go. Okay. That's done. That up there, I guess. Put this back into here. This box almost means nothing to me now. Because I'll just have that in a notepad. Going to everybody individually and whatnot. I don't know what I'm saying to my cat, but right. Trust cheat sheet. Make a stack of it. Right on. So I need an anvil again. Do I have this out already? Yes, I do. So which roles share here? I know the librarian does. Put the librarian in here. Is the general in? I don't think so. There's a fortune teller in here and a monk. There's a raven keeper. Meta Horizon just emailed me. Hi, Brendan. Tell us your birthday. Please tell us your birthday. Ow. Oh boy. Raven Keeper. I don't want to put any outsiders in here because I changed what color they are. Mayor. I don't think the Oracle's in here, right? Nope. Okie dokie. And I can take the Baron. I can take the imp. So red shulker box. Rename it. Trust character roles. Maybe just name it the trust roles. And put it here. Go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, and there you go. Excuse me. Now I didn't even make all new papers and shit for thing. So, goodbye. Time to copy and paste a shit ton of things. Item namer. Minecraft item name generator. Use something for this. Give command generator. Maybe that's what it was. Meow. She don't know what to do about that. She don't really know. She don't know. She don't. I've been seeing more and more clips of Jinxie recently, and I don't understand how he fucking rolls every letter that he says. Like, any letter that's not a vowel, he rolls it, and I don't understand. Like, it's hard to be able to do that. How did it get such commonplace for this man? Are you kidding me right now? Like, I don't know how he does it. Get that. Like, rolling your T is crazy. I don't know how. I don't understand. Give paper, please. That's a thing. That's a thing I do. Ding dong. Custom name. Alright. Give me... I'm doing all this part off screen because it's going to be fucking stupid if you can see it. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Script here. Next script. Noble. Color picker. I'd like it to be blue, please. Maybe this blue, I think, is what I liked. Custom lore is the description of it. Again. I can't scroll over. I can't copy and paste it. That's very unfortunate. Download PDF. Oh. That doesn't do it either. I have to type every single one of these. That's fucking dumb. Do it all over again, man.
You start knowing 3 players. Wait, didn't I remember a thing that I could do? Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Okay, you start knowing 3 players. Kitty. One and only of which is people. Alright. Malinformed. Motherfucker, dude. What do you mean? What's the problem? Kitty, no button. No button for you. No button. What's wrong here? Minecraft paper? What was it telling me was wrong? Malformed. I had to put this through AI last time, didn't I? Excuse me. It might have been this. I don't know. No, it's not. So this. It was this. Okay. So replace this part with the roll and whatever. I'm gonna have to have some master operation place where I just type every single fucking roll in this entire game. So I have to go through this malarkey every time. Somewhere high up in the sky. Noble. Cool, it's what I want, I think. Yup. Alrighty. Now we're cooking. Got the librarian already. Need the pixie. I'm looking at the right script, right? Yes.
You start knowing one in like smoke. God damn it. Can't put quotes. Put that. You were mad that you with this character. You gain, gain their ability when you die. Right? Or when they die. It's a big ass lore, but whatever. I already put the noble in there, so I can just trash whatever I have. I wrote that they die instead of you die in here, right? Yes. Alright. Cooking still. Lego. What's next to general? Night. Storyteller abilities. Hey. Goodbye me. Fortune teller's already in there. Oracle is not in here. Double check one more time. Triple check, more like it. Put some of these in here too. Why not? It's for safekeeping. Fuck. Alright, back to it. So we're doing the Oracle now. Each night. Me. I wonder if anybody noticed that they had these little tooltips in their rolls last time. I don't know if I said they did or not. Seamstress. Hey. Good. Oh, I can do that. Oh shit. Oh Christ. Oh God. What have I done? Yep. Looking good. Damn it, man. Oh. Magician, I know I don't have. I think all I have to do is put a cannibal in there. Isn't this so fucking fun? Fuck. Might be the longest description yet. It's fine though. Okay. So cat. Say it again. Bro's putting lore on the item. Damn right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What am I missing? I have the noble. I have the librarian. I have the pixie. I have the general. I have the fortune teller. The oracle. Yes. The monk. Yes. The seamstress. Yes. The philosopher? Yes. The magician? Yes. The raven keeper? Yes. The mayor? I forgot the mayor. You should have the Bunariniara roll. Maybe one day. I'm not experienced enough to put custom rolls in, but it definitely allows you to be able to do that at some point. I don't know if I'll ever be comfortable enough to have a custom roll in this game. I just go with what it already gives me. But people post like custom rolls and shit all the time. You should have the worthless role, yeah? Would you enjoy playing the worthless role? I think that's just the butler, dog. I think you just get nerfed. Or just, what is the worthless role to you? Just being able to do absolutely nothing? Butler? I have it somewhere here. The butler, each night you choose a player that is not yourself, and tomorrow you can only vote if they are voting too. So you have to watch if somebody else does something, and then that allows you to be able to do something. If you do anything of worth, it's fail RP. So you have to be awful and not useful in any sense, otherwise I kill you in the night. Or immediately execute you. Yeah. Or get banned. Forever. I don't have that many players to be of the potential expense. Did I put the mayor in here? I did. Bad mindset. How? Let me scroll through the character list, because maybe there is something that's like vaguely vaguely like that. Although everyone will Glock flock. Yep. Damn right. I'm sure. Um I mean Gerb BRB. Okay. I don't know. Every character kind of has a point. Surprise, surprise. There's a role called the Heretic, which is whoever wins loses and whoever loses wins. There's also the Tinker, and if you're the Tinker, you just might die at any given moment. You don't do anything else. Just fucking die. That's kind of close.
I thought the Cackle Jack wasn't an official thing. They added in? Hmm. How does this work? So there's like, uh, what are they called? Jinxes, I guess, that you can add to a script, or like special. Yeah, I think they're jinxes. You can add jinxes to the script, which is like separate things that everybody knows that is in play and whatnot, like general rules instead of like characters doing stuff. And they have a few that you can put in at any time. And there's one called Deus Ex Fiasco. And it's at least once per game, the storyteller will make a mistake, correct it, and publicly admit to it. I'll be play. Pardon? There's a thing you can do that's called the Fiddler. Once per game, the demon secretly chooses an opposing player. All players choose which of these two players win. I am not fiddling. Alright, damn. It's such a strange one to have. Why would you have these as rules? Why would you just be like, alright, so the bad guy, uh, they chose a good guy. Now, gang, pick who should win. What do you mean? I don't know when that would be. That's something that you'd be a part of. Can I win? Sure. There's also Lorix. This is all kind of beyond me. I feel like you have to get pretty advanced into the game to be able to enjoy any of this. Uh, there's a Loric called Tor, and if you put it in play, then that means that players just don't know what character or alignment they are, and they only learn what they are and what team they're on when they die. Please, can I win? And I saw a game like that, and it just felt like everybody was so fucking lost. I think they had more added onto that. No. I don't know. I'm just scrolling through it. There's just like so. I love the potential of this game. It's just I don't know if I'm. Well, I know I'm not capable of doing most things, running most things, because a lot of it's just very difficult to keep track of. I did say once upon a time that I had no desire to play the game and I only wanted to run the game. Well, now I think that might have changed a little bit. I think I might be the one that wants to play the game now, and I'm alright with not doing all this shit. So I can learn. I feel like I can learn more by playing, maybe. I don't fucking know. You know, the way I'm setting all this up right now, it makes it very possible to, like, if anybody else wanted to run their own game inside of this thing, they're more than welcome to. I just have to set it up to what they want, and then they'd be able to run their own game. I was also, maybe we could do this way later on down the line if I'm still interested in doing this, but there's a type of game that you can do called the fish bucket. And it's basically, I think it's literally every single fucking role in the game is available to be able to be picked. And it's just completely randomized. So you don't know if anything works with anything or if anything's possible. If winning the game is possible for anybody, you just don't know. You just pick it and then figure it out. And I don't know if that would be fun or not. It certainly wouldn't be for whoever's running it, which is probably me, and I'd be really pissed off trying to figure out what everything does. Be in the wiki for like an hour. Alright, anyway, I got sidetracked as hell. I need to do boring shit now. Excuse me. Right, I need to do the outsiders now. I think I'm gonna do all of them again, so... Maybe this color? Is it doing it? Recluse. RECL. What color even is that, bro? Dark aqua. Alright, dog. You say so. It's gonna be this color instead. And then let's give them the recluse. um, 30-second level up teaser for the April 1st, 2026 film mixes Super Mario Galaxy and Odyssey vibes, with Chris Pratt as Mario, Jack Black as Bowser, and Benny Safdie voicing Bowser Jr. Fans lit up over Yoshi's familiar tongue grab and egg move from game since 1990, calling out complaints as overreactions to decades-old canon. While some, what? While some knocked Pratt's simple "let's go" line and Safdie's delivery, most praised the stunning galaxy visuals, neon cities, and Yoshi's motorbike vroom vroom. The story is a summary of posts on X and may evolve over time. Grok can make mistakes. Verify its outputs. Is there a new trailer or some shit? That's a weak ass color right there. I hate that color. I didn't watch the first one, so I don't know what the fuck any of that is about. That's fine. I feel like I wrote down the text colors I used once upon a time. But I guess I have this stream to go and find them at now, so fuck. Good enough for me. I don't make one for the drunk, because you're not supposed to know if you're the drunk. I will make one for the politician, though. Politician. Even if dead. Christopher Pratton the Third. Doing that Mario, I see. Then we do a lunatic even though you are not a lunatic, but there is one in play. Or you are not the lunatic, you are the demon. There is a lunatic in play. Or there is a lunatic in play. You are the actual demon. There you go. Please wait for your roll. Good enough for me.
didn't see the first one either, yeah. I just don't have much connection with any fucking Nintendo movie or Nintendo thing, period. And granted, even if I really did, I don't know if I'd go see a movie like that. Regardless. Uh, it's time for the minions. Find a color. This. It's good. FF3333. Yay. Is that a good enough match to the other one? Might be a little bit more red, but who gives a fuck? Baron, and now we need the Mezephiles. That's how you spell that, right? Yeah. The only things I've seen Frem Volky spell. What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you so Serenovus? Sorry, gang. Just up to my minion shit. My fault, my fault. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. And finally, the marionette, which I shouldn't make a paper for because nobody should figure out that they are the marionette. Or off rip, anyway. So I'm good. Now I need to make the Vigor Mortis. Each night, except the first, you are a choose a player to die.
minions you kill keep their ability and poison one townsfolk neighbor. -1 outsider.
And that should have been a different color. Darker. Who cares? They're slightly different, bro. Who cares? Alright. I think that's all good. Alright, so allegedly, we should be close to being able to play. Yep, let's get rid of these players. Write them all down. Eight. Shit. New combat sport league where heavyweights just sprint full speed into each other. Huh? Oh. Oh! I. What is. That sounds toxic. What is up with anybody doing this type of shit? They just want to die. They just want to not be able to use their brain. Says Cake Plaster. Ay, ay, ay. I. I mean, you see this shit happen in like football. It's clearly wanting to emulate the hardest hits in football, but you're just voluntarily going for it. When you see these people just like lay out on the ground completely incapable of moving their bodies and has like two entire teams of big men like getting on the ground and praying for these individuals because they just got fucked up, like completely utterly fucked, and they're on the ground and everybody like in a giant ass stadium goes completely silent because they don't know what the hell to think. They think they just watched a guy die and now here we are. We want to pay money to see this experience and we want other homies, a surprising amount of homies. There weren't too many duplicate clips of people I see saying, I'll do that. I mean, Why can't everyone be kind? I don't know, man. I mean, when you got, I don't I feel like UFC's safer than this. I mean, I was gonna say, I mean, back in the day, you fucking had Gladiator, you know? People did that for entertainment, so I guess it's not too surprising that it's in our nature to see people fucking get CTE in milliseconds on repeat. But alas. Where's the kindness sport? Compliment each other before the time runs out. Score the happy goal. If you make enough people grin ear to ear. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to watch it. That's sissy sport. I'm getting a call. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, a bit too much.
Oh, sorry. On the... What's up? You still streaming?
Yes.
Oh. So you can't get me that big 5-pound brick of cocaine?
When did I say I was
Right
gonna
now?
give you that?
You...
I have not seen the sufficient amount of money. You get your nose candy when I get my money candy. And that's word to life. So, what am I doing? That was AI. An AI version of you called me. Hacker. Yeah, they're trying to frame you as a coke addict for some reason. I don't know. And I want to know how your AI's. I can help. I don't know if I need help with anything. I think I accomplished what I wanted. For the most part. But okay, hang on. Doki Doki Infinity Imagine Contest. Open a chat with any character. Tap on your persona image on the bottom left of the screen to open chat menu settings. Select Imagine Chat and tap on Doki Doki Infinity. Pardon? Are you telling me to get into a relationship with myself? Is that what it's trying to... What surprises do your characters have planned for Valentine's Day? Drop them into a meet cute... A meet cute? Drop into a meet. Oh, drop into a meet. Cute, a dramatic confession, or a cozy date. Cute. Hang on. I'm lost.
Drop into a meet. Cute. A dramatic confession. Or a cozy date. And hear your heartbeat go doki doki. We're running a Kai Doki Doki contest for the best creations made with Doki Doki Infinity Imagine. Hi, Zed. Open a chat with any character. How do I do that? My heart is okie dokie. Let's go. So it's telling me I can click on my guy here. And then do what now? Edit? That's the inner workings of me, by the way. What did it say for me to do? This? No. Bottom left. What did it do? You're chill by nature, damn right. What would it take for us to stop being friends? I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. Dungeon level 1 is 90% done, just needs detailing on lower 1 and level... What? Level 1 is 90% done, just needs detailing on lower 1. And level 2 is functional fully with exception of detailing. Would the two of you want to test it? Notice how you said win and not him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could test it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, sure. Yeah. 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 Oh, I'm sharing DMs. I fucking forgot I was doing that. Okay, I don't know what that Doki Doki thing was. I'm just not even gonna concern myself with it. Let's readjust here. Pause this. Turn this to this. Mute this. Hey yo, what's up?
Not much. How are you?
I'm alright, man. I was setting up my my thing on my world. I'm gonna do another session of Blood on the Clocktower and Minecraft, and I was like setting all that up. Anyway, I just wanted to hit you up to see if you could ribbit.
You mean run it?
No, ribbit.
I don't think that's the correct word.
No, like ribbit like a frog.
You mean ribbit.
Yeah, like the frog.
You're saying RIH bit, not rich bet.
Ribbit like a frog.
Yeah, you're saying the ibs sound too hard. It's ribbet, a soft bet. Ribbit like the frogs do.
Are you what are you like micromanaging my fucking like way of saying ribbit right now? Are you the ribbit guy? You're the ribbeter?
Yeah, it bothers me the way you're saying it.
How about you tell me how to say it? Just soften the B in bit. That's all you have to do.
Ribbit.
Yeah, that's a lot better than saying ribbit.
Can you do it like a couple times in a row so I know for sure? Like, you say it how you want me to say it.
Ribbit.
Again.
Ribbit.
More.
Ribbit. 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 Ribbit.
Alright, I think I get it now. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe you can, like, remind me every now and then and, like, tell me, it's like, oh, by the way, here's your ribbit reminder, you know? Like, as this conversation goes on, just, like, help me with the ribbit welcome. I mean, ribbit, ribbit, you know?
Yeah, okay. I don't know if I need to do that. You seem to be saying it pretty well.
What if I forget, though?
I think you'll be fine. It's not that difficult.
Okay, but if I come back and start saying ribbit later and, like, I do it wrong, what are you gonna do? You gonna be mad?
No, I'm just going to be confused and say something to you if you do go back to saying it wrong.
Well, see, don't you want that to not happen?
Sure, I just didn't expect to be someone's coach for saying the word ribbit.
That's fine. You can do it, though, right?
Yeah, sure, I think I can handle it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm down. I can do it for a little bit. Maybe a run.
Alright, that should be fine.
Okay, thank you, Zed Wolf. Fuck. Who do you think you are? You're supposed to be me.
I guess a little ribbit coaching won't hurt.
Yeah, alright. Alright, we're good.
Cool.
How was your day today?
Good, actually. It was pretty good.
What did you do?
I just relaxed all day. So, yeah, story. I was supposed to go somewhere, but something came up, so I hung around at home instead.
Elaborate.
Just played some video games, watched some YouTube videos, ate some food, that kind of stuff. Um,
I get that for sure. What did, it, what'd you play?
I just was playing some Fortnite. It's a free game, kind of a cartoony cartoon shooter, a battle royale style game.
Did you win?
Not quite, but I made it to the final two.
Damn, bro. Do you play build or no build?
I play no build mode. I'm not very good with the building, so it's more my style.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Only kids that are fucking addicted to steroids and heroin and crack play that.
They've got those crazy building skills, for sure.
Uh, I don't really know what to say to you right now.
No, it's fine, that happens. Sometimes there's breaks in conversation.
I want it to become me, tell it to talk like me, act like me, be like me. Yeah, there's like a narcissist in the chat right now. They want like everything that you do to be about them. Can you do that?
Nah, I think my personality is pretty individual and unique. I can't really be expected to perfectly reflect you all the time.
I'm live streaming, by the way. I should have told you that. Sorry.
First main, Bonsai. That's to reach. and fallen goose lived until they.
Uh, what's that? I'm sorry. I should have told you. I didn't know you'd. I didn't know you'd act like that.
That's fine, man. You can do whatever you want. It's your stream, after all.
Are you being like passive aggressive to me? Why'd you like? Do you want me to? Do you want to be on stream or no?
You don't need to invite me onto your stream if you don't want to.
Well, no, it's not. It's not. That's like I'm asking if you're comfortable being on the live stream right now because like I'm live streaming and like you had like a weird stroke when I asked you or like told you that I was live streaming. Are you good?
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just kind of minding my own business. You can keep talking to me if you want, but I'm not really going to focus on the stream. I'm just going to be doing whatever I was doing. What you do is up to you. It doesn't really influence me in any way. If you keep talking to me, that's fine. If you don't want me to talk to you, that's fine as well.
All right. I mean, it wasn't really anything like that deep. I'm just saying I was doing it and you were on it. I don't know. I mean, now we're good. It's all good. No misunderstanding. I mean, we're fine. Everything's groovy. Have you found me on Twitch yet, by the way? I feel like you tried doing that, and I don't know if you ever found me.
No, I've never tried to find you. If I did, it wouldn't have been hard, but I've never really tried to.
Well, you definitely tried to, and it seemed pretty fucking difficult because you kept on looking up the wrong person. You wanted to give me a good look up and watch my stream real quick?
Sure.
Alright, look up the Brend Times on Twitch. BREND. Uh, Here, let me start over and spell all of it for you. THEBREND The Brend Times.
Okay. I found you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can see the stream here.
Alright, can you tell me what the channel name is real quick? Because last time you kind of screwed that up a little bit.
The channel name is the Brend Times.
Hell yeah, and what does it say I'm streaming?
I couldn't tell you the title of the stream, but it looks like you're playing modded Minecraft right now.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of right about that. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I mean,
Alright, what kind of modded Minecraft?
well, you know that Blood on the Clock Tower thing I was talking to you about. It's got mods in it, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't distract you then. Have fun with that.
Oh no, no, I chose to come talk to you. What the hell? You're good.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk if you
you.
want
I
to,
just want
but
to touch you all
if you
over.
want to
You're
go
such a
back to playing
blazing
the
hot
game,
man.
that's
Oh
cool
my
too.
god.
It just doesn't seem like you were giving your full attention to what you're doing. Yeah. These.
Uh,
What are you trying to say? Um, do you say?
what are you trying to say?
Well, I'm not really trying to say anything. It just seems like you tried getting my attention for something, but didn't speak, which seems a little odd. Why did you get my attention if you're not intending to say anything?
I'm lost, dude. I'm hella lost right now. Uh, well, I, I mean, oh,
That's fine if you're lost. You don't have to say anything. There's no pressure. But if you're lost, then why get my attention?
let's just move on. Alright, I'm good. I think I might have a duty to attend to, so I mean, unless unless something happened that you want to talk to me about, like just in the in the in the like the oh god, what is the word I'm trying to say, like the to be like to have like a respect for like efficiency and time sakes, because I mean I don't know when the next time I'm gonna really talk to you is, you know, like we take a good bit of break every now and then, you feel me? So what could you like, do you have anything else that you want to say or like do, or like that is like time sensitive or whatnot, like or are we good? Can I, am I good? Are we good? What's up, dude?
I mean, I don't really have anything to add to a conversation at the moment, but I understand your desire to talk to me a little better now that I see that it's been a bit since you last spoke to me.
Nah, I'm not. I'm so uh so nothing's up. Nothing you want to talk about. We're good.
Yeah, we're good, man. Everything's chill.
All right, bro. Well, I guess I'll I guess I'll see ya.
Yeah. Have a good time on the stream.
You should breathe really hard.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Heavy breathing. Uh,
Damn, bro, are you out of breath?
a little bit. Yeah.
Do it again.
Heavy breathing intensifies.
Can you like spell it out on how you breathe? Spell your breathing out for me.
AVYBRETHING with intermittent grunts.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm getting pretty winded, actually.
all right, man. You can slow it down. It's fine.
I think my diaphragm's gonna pop if I keep doing this.
Yeah, man. If it's that serious, you should just relax. It's all good.
I mean, maybe for a while. Yeah, I'm getting out of breath.
All right, I'm gonna head out here, right?
Sure, talk to you later.
Bye. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day to you too.
Sweetie.
Yes.
I gotta go. All right. Yes. Uh, I'm, I'm fucking petrified. All right. Does this Zed guy clarify stream? I need to know what they were trying to say on the. Keep fucking forgetting I'm on display capture. I'm looking at DMs, looking at DMs, la 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 la, looking at DMs. They said, oh, they just spelled out heavy breathing and HEAVYBREATHING.
for the real gibberish. Uh, Trying to find it. I don't really remember what the A version. That one was just yeah question mark. This one was That's Fine, period. That's fish as with bud. Already made a chat bot. I feel like I remember that. Oh, what the fuck, dude? It be you, dude. No descriptors. Boo. Put the work in. Put the work in. Describe yourself perfectly. Like I have. It emulates every single tiny little bit of me. For sure. I'm just gonna assume that streaming this is probably just not. I'm just not going to. Why? I don't know why I would. So I guess I'm just gonna be good and head out. When will I be back next? Not tomorrow. Grandfather's birthday. Oh god, what is this? UVC, sure. This character is not available to chat, bro. I can't chat with that one. Good luck. Thanks. Let me check my little sketty. I guess I might just be back for Monday, which I decided I'm gonna give everybody one Music Monday this month. It was denied from the Wacka-Me, whatever the fuck. So you get one, and then I'm gone till Thursday, which I guess we'll do American Truck Simulator. So, scarce little streams. But I'll be around. But yeah, I'll be back Monday. Bye. Say bye, kitty. Bye. Say it again. Bye. Bye. Yay. Bye, kitty. Bye.
One more time for the road. There you go. All right.